Come on. Hello. We are live. I appear to be up and running, I think. Um, I hope. Things look to be coming through. Things are up. Drop frames. Okay. Yeah, I think we're going. I think we're going. Um, so, we are starting on Timberborn. I was going through and I was deciding what I wanted to stream, whether it was going to be Stacklands or Timberborn. I was just going to reach out to friends and play something. But I was like, you know what? I'm really in a streaming mood. It's Thanksgiving. I'm sure people are busy doing things. It's an odd hour. It's literally midnight right now, my time. I was on a semi decent sleep schedule, but my wife needed to flip hers around for work, working an overnight, and so I supported her and screwed up my sleep schedule, what little I had. Um, but I decided on Timberborn. I was like, let's continue what we were doing. I was having fun with it. It looked like a blast to do. Right? Wrong. So, let me click back in the game. Do we have music? Yeah. Um, if I go to load a game, this is what happens. Um, they have majorly changed a ton of stuff. We are playing in experimental, so I expect things to be a bit laggy. Sometimes the game will crash, stuff like that. But when I have something like this, which says we have changed a crap ton of stuff, it is going to break. Most likely, you won't want to do this. What this means is if you've got a small save that's early enough on, A, you should just start over because you're early enough on. But B, it probably won't crash too much then. But for a save like mine, where I've got multiple different groups with a shit ton of buildings all stacked around, built on certain ways and whatnot, and then suddenly they change the shapes and sizes and how buildings look and how all the storage systems in the game work, this is going to break. It is going to crash and burn, and it will not run. So, we're not going to load it. We're going to delete it. We're going to delete all of these because these are all officially way too old to be doing. And that's sad, but that's okay. Um, we're going to make a new game, and we're going to edit a map for it. I tried playing on Meander, um, and I thought it was a fun map. I enjoyed it, but I don't know if I would want to do it. This time we will throw it on the hard difficulty, and we will. Um, I'm still debating between the two factions. I think I'm just going to do the first faction. I think I don't want the hassle of the other faction. I really dislike the whole berry system until they make that more congruent or explain, like, more organized with exactly how much one supports with your current livelihood, because that seems like an easily calculatable thing. Maybe not super easily to program the calculatable, but an easily calculatable. Here's the living district, the overarching, even if it's not like exact, like it just uses the overall of your entire civilization. Here is your overall, and based on this overall happiness and whatnot, and like all the needs met, you will have. Oh, is this? Okay, it does make sound. There's just like no music playing, so I was concerned that it wasn't making sound, but it is. Um, that it will one will support this much population, just a sort of thing like that. Would make me a lot happier. But update 3 is out, and that's why none of the saves work. At least in experimental, update 3 is out. So we will be going through and doing a map. I was doing Meander. I tried playing on the hard difficulty because the easy difficulty is quite frankly too easy. There's no concern over the survivability. Um, so we will be playing on hard from here on out. Um, but we will be editing whatever map we play to boost the amount of water that is provided. Because I do not want to be limited by. I don't want my population to be limited by the amount of water. I don't want that to be a problem. Um, I think that's a boring way to play the game. And I want, and I'm going to add extra wood to the start. Because in the normal, you are so limited for getting stuff going. But in this, if you. Normally the droughts take a bit longer to come and are much shorter at first. So you can survive the first drought if you've built up any amount of water storage and any amount of food. And it takes longer, so you've got more time to get that done. But in this, I was getting to a point where I was having to bum rush all of my wood into building a bunch of dams so that I could trap some water so that I wouldn't die. Um, because I couldn't produce food long enough, because the drought would last just long enough that my food would run out. And there was just no way to maintain that. So I will be adding a couple extra berry patches. I will be adding some extra trees because in mine I did survive the initial start, the base start. It took me to my second try to do it. But what happened was I, in getting the dam and everything built, and getting other stuff built up and whatnot, and the water storage is built up, and to get myself having food reliably coming, I was left with a total of like 6 trees that I was using to build up more trees because I did not have an energy production built. I did not have a lumber mill built so I could make planks, which means I did not have the forester built so that I could get more trees. So I was just stuck at a standstill for like 2 whole droughts before I was able to build it, and it took forever. So I was like, all right, well, let's start another one and add in the extra wood and a couple extra berries and whatnot and just see how it goes. And that was a lot better. So we are going to do another one. I think we are going to stick to maybe one of these smaller ones. I Let's look at diorama. Maybe maybe we'll do diorama. See, diorama is a super simple map because it basically just says take this tiny amount of water and build dam walls along the entire fucking thing up to the top and then walk across. Um, you know what? Maybe we'll do diorama. That could be fun. Um, there's actually a decent amount of berries and a lot of wood that you can reach pretty much all of the wood out the gate. Yes, sweetheart?
I started your laundry.
Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
Wait. One second. Fuck me, guys. I've been talking for about since 30 seconds after I muted myself. I went through the entire process of making the map and how I would.
You were like, Jesus, no. Because you've been explaining stuff for a while now.
You know what? I don't need you to tell me that, sweetheart.
I'm just validating that you were, I did witness you explaining stuff.
That's great. We added some more water. We didn't add anything else. There's plenty of other shit for it now. Um, I, what I really want is like I don't care for like a super hard start. I just want the late game droughts. And I know I can go to custom and mess with that. I just couldn't be bothered, and I wanted to just try playing it on hard. This might take me a couple tries. I'm gonna keep trying it unless I deem that I'm just not able to really get it at this difficulty. Then I might give myself a little nerf to make it easier. All right. I am also picking what I believe to be one of the hardest maps in the game, um, and so we will be going through it and doing it as such. And I added extra water, but enough that wasn't super overflowing, just to kind of help build back up things and whatnot for wet seasons versus droughts and
Aren't you
vice
glad I
versa.
noticed that?
I am so glad that you've noticed that because I am blind. And yeah, this might take me a couple tries. I'm gonna do my initial like setup because I pause the game right out the gate, set things up, and then I will unpause it and play through it and then try to survive the first drought and whatnot. And if I'm struggling, I will load my old saves and try again. Um, and that's that. What is this? What goes here? Oh, I'm so excited. So many things have changed in the game, guys. Is this like liquid storages? And solid storages? And then water and wood? Oh, that's fun. Okay, and then as I was saying, we're going to folktales this time. I realize I need to talk about this now too. Fuck. We're going to folktales this time because I like them more. And I like the windmills over the engines, and with having batteries in the game, I feel like windmills are a lot stronger now. Um, and with having, um, what are they called? The batteries in game, windmills are even stronger. Yeah, that's what I just said that. I'm so thrown off by the fact I was muted. We're playing these people because I want to. They're better for food, and we've got so little green area.
And we were trying to make a name.
What are we naming this settlement? Something to do with the small amount of space. The map's called diorama.
Small amount of space.
We're gonna make basically a above ground canyon of water.
Name it Small.
Name it Small.
S-M-O-L.
Small.
Small.
This is the name of the sediment. The Smalls.
The Smalls.
Oh,
That's
the
cute.
Smallston. The Smallston.
That's
And the people will be known as the Smalls.
That is the Smalls.
Alright, cool. Alright. So initially right here out the gate, we've got a ton of wood available to us, including maple up here, berries down here. We've got such a small amount to cut off as well, so that is super helpful.
What's the trees that give the chestnuts?
We're gonna build.
Andrew.
Yes.
What's the tree that gives the chestnuts?
Chestnuts? Chestnut trees?
Oh, it's literally just called that. Okay.
There are some right here.
Oh,
No, those are
nice.
maples.
Because that's food, right?
These are chestnut trees up here. Yes, they will provide food if they are watered and alive. So they
that's
will
the hard
be
part.
during the season. But trees that are inside the zone usually will not die out. So I don't really have to worry about that.
So yeah, you can still like get the
Um,
species.
yes, and I'm able to reach these trees right out the gate with the paths that exist.
Got it.
No, I am not. I don't have stairs here. I have to build one staircase. So, but then I would gain access to extra food immediately,
That's
which would
nice.
be helpful.
Yeah.
But we do have plenty of wood, and that's the biggest limiter because there's a decent amount of berries here. Um, I think the goal is we get resources back now, which is huge. I've not played these people with the changes, so we are going to do this, but we will be coming back and figuring out how to go about it. That can be we will build that there eventually. I would like to have it for sanity's sake, but for now it's not a big deal.
So you read through the changes, right?
Um they those weren't exact listing of what exactly was changing. It was just a here's
An
kind of the
overview?
changes that are happening.
Yeah, like an overview.
Yeah, because this is experimental, so there will be like a proper update log of exactly what is happening when it goes into the live, but I play on the experimental.
You know, I
So
honestly
we
I
still have
wonder
dirt.
if like it's
Oh, they're small in a large pile now. That's a big difference.
that's nice.
Um,
I
there's
wonder if
small, large.
these changes are going to be like more quality of life changes or changes that make it easier, like playing easier, like hard mode stuff like that, or if it's a little of both.
Yes.
A little of
From
both.
what I'm looking here, so in these changes, they made it so that um, dirt, metal scrap, and wood go here. So these are no longer log piles. These are just small piles. Small and a
Small.
large pile.
Small.
The small one stores 20 and takes up only one space. The large one is your typical old log pile. Okay? Now we have the underground warehouse which stores 4,000. So that's nice. But there's a small warehouse which stores only 1 and stores up to 30 capacity. That's very nice actually. And build onable. A medium one, which is your old fashioned solid one, and I can't pull up the other ones. And then there's tanks to store liquids.
Were
Um,
you not able to store liquids before?
you were able to store liquids. However, it was water tanks, and that was it. That was the only liquid in the game. But there's also resins, biofuel, and um, syrup.
Oh.
So now those will also all go into these.
Okay.
And also, it used to be in a storage unit. When you built it, it was like, here is everything that is available in the entire game to store.
Got it. So that's
Now,
more of a
you can
quality of
put
life.
whether something can or cannot be stored here. In terms of how much you wanted in it, if stuff needed to be stored, it would overflow your wanted amount. So it could completely snuff up a storage unit that's supposed to have like all kinds of different things with just medicine, and then you can't store planks, and you're not making planks anymore, which is something that happened on our previous run. But now you've got individualized storages. These will only store one good. You just select what they store.
Okay.
So I can build a small one which has a capacity of 30 and do medicine 30. And then I can distribute 30 medicine to a district and it will always store 30 of that and have 30 on hand. So that is phenomenal because there was no need for 200 medicine and that was the smallest warehouse in the game before. And
Yeah.
that's huge amount just for one resource. So the fact that they made it so they can only store one resource, but they've got a tiny one by one cube that stores 30 is fantastic. And these water tanks now, um, from what I saw in the picture, the look of it is those will take metal for the big one. Okay, cool. Um, the small one it's auto saved, and I haven't even done anything yet. Um, the small ones will do 30, but they're just a small one by one now. Instead of them holding. Actually, I think I think they had 40 before. I don't remember 30 or 40 before, um, but they were 1x2s. So this is much more convenient. The medium one is a 2x2, so it's a square, and it's got one outlet on one side. I don't know which side exactly, but who cares? And then the big one is going to be a 3x3, like this large pile, with an entrance at the center. And I like that a lot.
Yeah.
In terms of the labor things, it doesn't look like this changed. Housing, I don't think this changed for this. Water, the pump, the dump, irrigation towers, still a scam. Um, the
Why is it
string
a
gauge.
scam?
So an irrigation tower, what it allows you to do is it will water a large amount of land around it,
Yeah.
but it burns through water.
Oh, so it's like using more water than it's worth.
However, having a hole in the ground and a water dump, the irrigation tower is unique to this faction. However, having a hole in the ground and a water dump just fills a section with water, and it only depletes as fast as the water evaporates, which is not very quickly. So
Oh.
it does not go through water as much, and then it will spread as far as normal water does. The irrigation tower will spread water in a larger area, but it's just dumping water on the ground to spread out,
Got it.
and then it disappears. So it, without causing the flooded effect. So it burns through water. So just, I mean, they look cool. But just using a water dump is infinitely nicer. Um, Still with a mechanical water pump. I don't see a use for it in this. We have all these, and we've got our beehive again, which is unique to this faction. Um, this will cover a, if I remember, 5x5 grid around it that boosts the growth of crops, which is just phenomenal. Um, in this, by the way, the goal, I believe, is not to do all the food types and everything. Um, I think I honestly will just be sticking with carrots for a hot minute. Maybe I'll do some sunflower seeds too. But we will stick with carrots for a hot minute. And then once we have, like, I don't know, up here, windmills or whatnot, then we will call it a day. There's more than enough metal in this map. I don't know if we'll ever need to build the mine with as limited a space that I have. The woodworking doesn't look like anything really changed here. Metal.
So the map doesn't get any bigger, like you can't explore out?
No, I chose a map that was a 50 by 50.
Got it, okay, so yeah, that's
This
why
is
it's
the
small.
smallest map in the game. That's why it's called diorama.
Got it, okay.
We have our windmills again. Woo!
Are you doing that in order just to test out, like...
Oh, I just felt like doing it on this tiny map.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we do have the observatory. Nice. Stars gain more knowledge about the world they live in. Okay. So they used to, the Iron Teeth have a number cruncher, whereas we have the observatory. Maybe they got rid of the number cruncher and made it an observatory. I don't know. But this looks like it will use some power and run a lot faster. 1 hour to get 1, 0.7 to get 10, and you can have 4 people working in it. That's pretty solid. The refinery, use fuel and water to make biofuel. I don't know what that bottom thing is. Maybe like an advanced medicine? I don't know. Or supercharged fuel for the golems? I don't know. Well-being, everything's in here. Try and lead a temple through the carousel, mud bath. A wind gauge, direction and when to tell its strength. Oh, that's kind of cool. Unnecessary, because I'll just build the wind turbines that turn. But, so I will level with everyone. I think we're gonna have 2 factions in this game. Okay? The first one is going to be down here, and we'll reach all of this nonsense. And then the second one, and I'm probably gonna move it to like right here, honestly. And then the second one's gonna go up here somewhere. But let's for now get our base stuff in line. So that is built to leave this whole thing with water. Okay, that's good. Um, we need a water pump. We want to raise the water level up here. So honestly, we're just gonna pump water from down here until it's the season that we don't pump water anymore. And we will just store enough water that it will be fine. Is the goal. This does not fit here. This does not fit here. Nope. Alright. We're just gonna waste that little spot right there. I don't care. We'll build like two right here and here. And call it a day. We can add a little thing over here too so we can pump a little extra out later on. But for the initial, we'll just get water going right out the gate. Fly through it. Pathing. That'll do there.
So do you like start off with a certain number of beavers?
Yeah, you start off with 7 adults and 4 kids.
Oh, okay.
Um, and then you just kind of go from there. In terms of this, we're gonna focus on cutting everything out up here. That's just not going to reach there anyway, so um, that'll cut everything there. Pretty much everything there too. Oh. Yeah, this can go right here. That guy can cut down most of this stuff and then he'll be able to get over here. 2 lumberjack flags. Can we add in a 3rd lumberjack flag possibly? Sure. If you right in right here. Go pathing. Take care of that as it comes up. Okay. Storages. I don't want to build too much down here because I need this all to be farmland. So I really need this to be cleared out. So we're gonna go to cut trees and just mark all of this for cutting. Yeah. Because we're gonna build up here because we will not have water here. Yeah. And this should be enough treeage to call it a day. Science-wise, that can go there. Pause it. We're gonna need a farmhouse. Stick a gather flag. Well, no flag fits back there, so that's infuriating. So we're just gonna tuck it right here and call it a day. Gather. Maybe we add in 2 gatherers, honestly. And we just, after we collect from this one, we'll just destroy this. Workplace priority max. Workplace priority max. Build priority max. 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 But another lumberjack right here. Max. Max. Okay. Storage wise. It's 180 instead of 200. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, it still holds 200. It takes 15. This takes 3 and holds 30. So, I say we do this, one of these right here, just to hold all the resources that we want held. We do that there. Resource. Oh, I like this. You like select a thing? Yeah, let's do some berries.
Berries.
No, berries.
Berries.
Get your shit together, Beth. So berries will be held there. We won't be storing logs. Logs will just be stored in here and be used up immediately. We are going to need water storage, though. Water. That's still in storage. Small tank. Do we just, like, do this for now? That's a bit of a distance for the water to travel. That's gonna use gears, yeah, so I'm gonna be with these small ones for a while. Bring pathing right here. Yeah, I don't know what I'm gonna tuck back in this little spot right here, but we're gonna leave it open for now. And we'll just do a bunch of water tanks right here. And then just have a road that leaps down and wraps up that way. Oh, medicine is a liquid thing. And that's catalyst. Alright, I don't know what catalyst is used for, but... I don't know if it's gonna stay. I'll do the rest of those later, but let me just do these main first couple here. Pathing. Yeah, something like that. Well-being. Do a teeth grindstone. Great. We honestly don't need something back here at all. And there's nothing that takes up a space of 2. So maybe we just do this and then dynamite this out? I don't fucking know.
You should know your plan.
Listen here, Beth.
I'm spitting straight facts, bro.
You know, this will be fine to go here. We'll dynamite this out, actually. So let's delete those. Put a tooth grindstone there. Maybe not. So this section will be for trees. This section will be for farm. We have the water tanks up there. Storage, water. Prioritize. Instead of just like scrolling through, I can just like a drop down menu. That is much cleaner. I will say that. District 1. Maybe I don't delete this right now because there's 90 berries in it.
Berries.
No, berries.
Berries.
Oh, jeez. Okay, we're gonna need some housing so that my people can make more people.
So your people can do the do.
Yeah, so my people can do the do, exactly, babe. Ladies and gentlemen, an adult. Somehow. Somehow. Um, honestly, maybe we throw housing along this back row. Yeah, fuck. Okay. Deleting everything again.
Yay.
That's housing. Because this is a 2 by 3, not a 3 by 3. So it'll end up taking effectively the same amount of room as these lodges. If I do a mirrored one right here, there. One, two, three. Wait, one, two, three, and then four. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So it actually will end up coming out to this far in the end.
Hey, Andrew.
Yes, sweetheart?
Can I have one of your pencils? Thank you.
So this will do. And we'll swap those out with the big ones later on. And that will be fine there. And then we'll do water on this side right here. And then that leaves a 3 spacing to put warehouses, storages, other big things. Okay, I like that. Or two size things. Maybe. I don't know. It's infuriating. I think I just need to admit that these are going to be kind of temporary and leave it at that. So on that note, we're not going to queue up too much. The nice thing is you actually get some resources back now when you scrap things. So that's huge. And then back to the well-being ordeal. A teeth grindstone back there. We don't need to access this back little area here. Everything there lines up just fine. This I will leave unpaused because if beavers get broken teeth, then they can't chop trees, and then I lose the game very quickly. Yeah. Let's see here. This all does just fine. We need a farmhouse. So maybe we put like one right here. This reaches, well, the entirety of its farmable area. Maybe we can move it up here and have a staircase later on, but gain a little bit of extra farm area. But for now, it'll be fine right here. And then, yeah, that'll be fine right there for now. This also can be paused, but its workplace can be set to max with only, like, now it can be paused. Set to carrots. Planting crops. Something like that. And then we'll get rid of berries entirely and have just carrots going. Will you cut it out? God, you're a
Well, if
menace.
you get rid of berries, then we're good.
I hate you. God, you're such a pain in the ass.
Keeping the stream interesting.
You're something. Oh. Alright, power. I'm gonna go with the power wheel. Tuck that in right there. Wood. Lumber mill. Alright, that will go there. This can be paused for now. So lumber mill's gonna go there once we unlock Forester, which we'll get through this. I'm gonna put the district right here, maybe? I don't know. I would kind of like the district to be right here? With like then a staircase that goes down right here. And then I can loop around, maybe? I don't know exactly yet. I think I'll put the other farm right there. So yeah, let me actually... that. And I'll put the other district right here, facing this way. And then I'll have a staircase going down, and then you can loop up around staircases that go up. Yeah, that'll reach everything over here. If I put the district right there. So we'll put that, a path right there to mark that we're going to put a staircase right here. Okay. And then the other farmhouse can go right there, so we can have two in this whole area. Go ahead and put that here now. Yeah. That it won't quite reach everything. There's one node that it won't reach over there. Oh no, because that's going to be walled off. It will reach everything. Resource, carrots, prioritize harvesting, workplace, pause, no, pause. Okay. So, water, food, berries, wood, housing, things paused that need to be paused. Everything's set up, I think. Let's save game. What do we name these people? The Smalls. Smalls. Stream. Main. Save. Alright, let's unpause it. 4 people in building right away. Alright, people are working in lumberjack flags. This one's being built. One building lacks workers already. That's pretty expected. Um, we're not going to mark up this wood for cutting down here yet, so we are going to pause this lumberjack flag immediately. He is collecting blueberries, getting at it. Priority max. Unpause. It's a lot of people all doing something at once. There. Alright. He's grabbing things. They are bringing wood down here. Slowly but surely. Can speed up a little bit. Priority high. Priority high. Watering thing needs to be built first before literally anything else here. Workplace max. We'll keep this at 3 for now. Because the lumberjack flags are the ones that are suffering. As we'll pause this one and have this one active. Right. It's going. Someone is assigned to it. Water's being pumped. So let's maximize the priority of this. We need at least 3 water storages, I believe, if we're to have any fucking hope in hell. Let's also get berries. Storage boosted. Since it's a much thinner river, 'cause the one I was doing, I had to build like 7 of these. These take 20 logs each. We are consistently not having enough wood, so let's do this. I need you. I need this build, please. Starting to get concerned. There may be a lot less wood than I previously thought there was. Because all these are like dead and provide nothing, and those were all birch, which provide 1. So we're gonna have to get cutting in here pretty quick, I think. Sadly. Okay. During the first drought, we'll start getting research going, but there's not much use in it before the first drought, so I don't have a reason to bother. On pause, set to a decent priority. Priority high. Oh, that's saying like your maximum. Oh, ooh, I like it. That's pretty. I like that a lot, like how close you are to your maximum one. It's nice if you don't remember, but I guess for those of us that remember, it doesn't really matter all that much. Got it. People are unhappy. You're sleeping outside. Some of you are thirsty. I don't care.
Wow.
We're in critical survival right now. So their needs not my priority. I would love for it to be, but I just don't think that it is. Because to build a house, it takes 12 logs, and that is half of a dam to get crucial water so that food can be grown.
Fair enough.
I really don't think they're going fast enough. I need people to build faster. They're building up logs quick enough, but I need them to build faster. Um, Get to work, people. 3 days until the drought. Okay. How full is this one? 4? Oh, we are so screwed. Oh no. Uh, we're gonna need a water pump here, and we're gonna have to pump all the water out. Alright, 2 of them are built. If we can get both of those completely full. There's a drought incoming. I don't know how long the drought will show storage overlay. Ooh, that's nice. Alright. Too many people being used for things. Get to work. Don't sit there. Please, for the love of Christ. Go out and do something. Anything. Alright, 4 people, too many. You go down. Cutting, turn on. Alright, and let's cancel a couple of these so that we can get trees back. Alright, like that. And then down here, let's do a couple of them. There. Alright, cutting is now allowed. The whole area. So, cut. Lumberjack flag right there. Path. Right there. Oh, that is still connected to the region. There's one tree to cut. All the fuck way out there. But because I turned this on, they didn't go do it. I just didn't want to waste any time. One of those is getting full. So each one of those is 15 logs, but I kind of desperately need that water stored. We've got 115 berries stored, and a couple more over here, with more somewhat growing. So it's not that big of a deal, but this just doesn't feel like it's filling up fast enough.
You still want me to heat up that food?
I would love that. Thank you, babe. So the district's gonna go right here. I'll put a staircase right there. So now that we've got this kind of in here, that'll be fine to put there. I don't know if I want to move the district until I have the staircase, though, so we will see. I do need to get a second water pump going, though. So I might, as bad of an idea as it might be, there's only 1.9 days. I'm gonna need to put the water pump right here. Because I might need to pump the water out, because I don't have a farm going. All this water does not matter. Maximum priority. I could care less where you get pulled from. Water, please. Turn that on. Alright, that's built. Alright, cool. We can collect extra food from over here. Oh, well, shit, they will collect the dandelions, but I don't have anywhere to store dandelions, so they will just sit there in that collector. Which is fine, I don't care. They'll regrow. I couldn't be bothered. Okay, that's done. Moment of truth. I move the district. I build them right here with storages underneath them. Yeah. There's still starting berries in here, so we're gonna not touch this just yet. Oh, but I need it moved. Save. Test. If I delete this, yeah. All the berries are there. Build. Path instructors. District center. Cool, everything here is within reach. The small hub. And that one will fit there, and I can put another one on its other side, like right here. And then I can put the two on top, and then a staircase down, and then they can store the shit underneath them in them. That deleted the resources. Okay. Load. Load the test. Food. I'm hungry. I don't think there was 52 berries, and it definitely deleted some when I moved it. But I definitely do want it moved. Um, but for now, we will keep the farmhouses. We'll keep the one farmhouse here. Um, for now, that will be fine. I don't think there's much of a reason to get it. No, because it'll only last like 3 days, so I won't get any before the drought's done. But I might desperately need it for after. There's enough wood. Maybe. We'll pull him over here and he can pull out all these blueberries. Got it. I go there, so it's got power to get the stuff, so I can get a forester. That can be unpaused. These can be unpaused but lowered. This can be raised. This can be max. That can be raised. Yeah. And this, at least one of these can be unpaused and raised up as well. because if population does die out and I have no way to make population, I lose. But if I can make at least 3 beavers, one for food, one to shuffle around between cutting and building, and one to get water, that is enough. Getting to these maple trees would be huge because that's just a shit ton of wood. Just raise it up real quick to shuffle them off of one of the other ones. Water's not being saved. Nowhere near enough water saved. Fuck.
Are you already in the dry season?
I will be in 0.7 days. Which means we are going to end up having to pull this water out.
Don't forget about your food.
I've been eating it.
Okay, good. I just don't want to. I
Yeah,
made a
bad
load
habit
of
of mine.
dishes.
Oh yeah? Okay, cool. These guys are chopping all this wood out. Slowly coming down, chopping out all this wood. This will go, the forest will go right here in this dry patch, and then I can stick other ones right here. That'll be fine. I'll stick the forester back here, and then I just kind of like do a pathway that wraps down to reach the other ones. And then they'll cut all of this. Let's finish that. Alright. Everything is planted. I'm gonna want pathway going right here. I can plant more carrot right there. I don't know. It will burn through everything during this dry season, probably. Or once I have this being produced, we can delete this to make that. This needs to be maximum priority. Well, at least greater than other things, because it's going to be turned up a notch. There's not too many things to cut, but we can finish cutting what's up here. Almost 6 housing worth, which will be fine enough for any beavers to like grow, and then you have kids and a couple adults working.
Child
At any
labor.
point. No, the kids won't be working.
I was just fucking with you.
They're useless.
Wow.
Heard it here first. Alright.
I'm literally pregnant with your child.
Yep. I know. I said what I said.
I meant it.
I ain't no punk bitch.
Okay.
Alright, we are fairly limited in the wood department. We will get these built up. 6 housing is enough. We're going to pause that. Because I would like for these carrots to keep growing. Do I have enough water stored though? Not for 4 days. Yeah, people are going to dehydrate and die.
Unfortunate.
Yeah. And we're done working this job here. Um, Alright, we are researching. In terms of what we're researching, we're going straight for the forester. It is 60. We need that done as soon as possible so that we have wood production forever. Once we've got the wood going, then we're good. But I think it's ridiculous that this is still a thing. Honestly, I think instead of a lumberjack flag, it should just be a lumber yard, and it's like a 2x2 or a 2x3 or just a 3x3 even would be acceptable, but it can house like multiple beavers and they are allowed to plant and cut. Would be nice and make sense. How's this water level look? Fairly decent actually. I might pump out a bit more because I definitely don't have enough water. Definitely don't have enough water. Um, but I think we might have enough berries. So,
Andrew,
yeah.
do you mean berries?
Die in a hole. Um, what could be built right now? Um, a dam here at the end allows me to get to a whole bunch more wood. Might be enough trees left to swing that. No science points. Regardless, we just do something like this. I do believe it's like a lodge, or is it a mirrored one? I think it might be a mirrored one. Regardless. Just let that there for a minute. I mean, that should be able to reach everything, including down there. And this whole upper area is farming. This is all wood. Yeah.
so tired.
I
You have to get on TikTok or something.
don't want to explain what it is that I'm eating because it's like a super local thing. But this is one of my favorite foods.
It's so good. It's Vietnamese food. You
Yeah,
can explain that.
I'd say that much. It's very basic American Vietnamese food, I should say. I should clarify.
Mild, I would say.
It's very basic Vietnamese. Very American Vietnamese. This meal is, anyway. They have a lot more Vietnamese like food.
I think I'm gonna go to the living room and watch TikTok and TV because I'm starting to get like way too sleepy. Trying to stay up for the overnight, so
Play a video game.
that doesn't help me stay awake like it does you. TikTok helps me stay awake, or TV.
Okay.
So that's what I'm gonna go do. I love you.
I love you too.
I got through red for my deck and now I'm on white.
Well,
So
that's concerning. We got through all the trees.
I'm trying to finish my vampire deck before next weekend. That's my goal.
I'm just gonna leave those available to mess with. This is running, helping our water supply last. There might be, honestly, enough water. There's total of 44. We'll pause that. So I would like the food to keep growing, because food is starting to run out, and there's fuck all I can do about it. But I mean, this is built. That's nice. You can reach that one tree to get 2 extra logs. I need a total of 7. Once I have them, that will be paused, and I would like to use them up for that during this dry season. Bring that back down to 2. As soon as it finishes this next one, we're going to pause. And we can pause that because we have enough for the forester. We just need to get the science for it. As some of these trees begin to grow up slowly over time, we can move them as well. Step 1 is forester. Step 2 will be stairs. Step 3 will be levee. So that we can start raising the water levels so that we can artificially have more water hanging out at any point in time, which will allow us to collect water for a lot longer. Yeah. I think I plan to flood this entire lower part right here. Make it like a giant water well. Alright. food. We've got 11 berries left. Oh, Jesus. I don't know why they don't gather. I guess there's nowhere to store logs. So there's no point in gathering logs? Now we're able to plant like all of that. We'll figure out exactly how much we can plant, and then we will fill the rest of this backfill section with storage. Um, and then that will be all of the wood storage that we have for probably the rest of the game. Unless we decide to grow some trees up here. We might grow some trees up there at some point, and up here. Maybe up there too. We'll see. We'll work on it. 2 workers, nothing to do. Oh, the carrots are all being harvested. So we can turn this back on, start grabbing the water out of it. Happier than ever. Oh, because they're eating carrots. Got it. Well, we made it through the first dry season without fucking starving to death. So that's huge. 2 more and then we can have the forester. Queue it up with maximum priority. Because it would be faster to get the forester than to get over there. Ugh. Which way does it face? Oh, like so. Yeah, no, if I'm going to flood that, then I really could care less if they can reach down there. In which case, honestly, 2 would probably do fine. I'll tuck this guy up here, though, versus having this one down here. No. Get rid of these 2. Doesn't need to prioritize anything, but I need it done like fucking pronto. And in doing so, you can now cut all of these trees here. Because I don't want to grow those, I'm going to grow maple trees. We have carrots being grown. We can move the district. Labor, no. Pathing. District center. District. Small hub. The small hub. Perfect. Okay. Here's a handful of berries left laying around here. I could care less. Oh, yes. white trees. Maple trees. Do something like that. Plant in the rest of the region though. Yes. Alright, we've got a forester now. Prioritize maple trees. Oh, that's great. That is so unbelievably nice. As they work their way over there. That's great. Building up the waters. Storage, water storages, yep. I don't know exactly what all is gonna go back here, but I don't know. That should be enough water for now? Question mark? I have to like unlock the shrine and stuff. Yeah, I forgot about that. I was like, we're gonna slap these all down, take care of all these little things. No, not yet. Maple, 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 maple. The trees all have to grow up. Oh, treated planks go in here too, and planks. Oh. That's interesting. Okay. Storage, a small pile. And we can put planks in here. But gears go in here. I guess that makes sense. Because, like, planks are like a pile stackable thing. It appears to be fine planting in this whole region, which is fantastic, as it is my preference that it is planted. This is still left to berries, isn't it? Yeah. Hurry the fuck up. I want it done, so I can start building carrot storage. I mean, in the long run, end game, I think goal will be we're not going to do any of the in the water. There's not enough water room. If I'm going to build this super high. The staircase is going down to do everything underneath. Be irritating. Um, we will grow wheat, and we will grow. I guess we can grow all four of those. Yeah, maybe we will try to do all four. We do like one patch of carrot, and then do all of this as wheat, and then do like a patch that's potato and a patch that's sunflower. We do all of this as wheat, and then divide this all up amongst. Put some sunflower seeds up here. I don't know. We're making things up as we go, in case you hadn't noticed. Alright, storage is medium one. A large one. Yeah. Part of me would love to see what that looks like, but for now, we're gonna go something like this. Usually just the one for now, and naming carrot would be great. Some more carrots can be stored. Unpause all of those. All of these are unpaused. I suppose I should mark this all as cutting. We can clear all of this. Because it's all been cut. Same with this. It's all been cut. You know what? Maybe we leave that. That's got to go there. So that can get removed because we want to build the pathway ramp around. Yeah. Until down there. Nothing should spread over there. These will all get cut once they're cuttable. These are growing slowly but surely. And then an influx of wood will come. There. Momo. Age loss. Things Things are being built. There is wood to distribute. Not enough workers for here. I want this turned up. I want people here. Let the berries just kind of like grow out, and then if we are struggling on carrots, we can collect them. But for now, I'd kind of like to just let it go. Just keep eating my food. Let time pass. You're full. Okay, let's boost the priority of getting this built, please. So dead. Key. So leaky. Delete that. Honestly. Scrap metal treated, logs, dirt. Oh yeah, you know, metal blocks not a concern, scrap metal not a concern, treated planks not a concern. However, these. It could be nice to have some things stored around. I guess maybe just sunflower seeds or something. Cut them down. Work here. Cut these trees. I need them removed. Fucking pronto. And these first ones are 13% complete. Fuck. They take forever. Kind of interesting medicine stored in here now, but I guess that kind of makes sense. It's like a cough syrup. They're happier than ever. 4. This can also be maximized priority. Three, 6, 9. Boost the priority of this. I mean, storing 180 logs is actually a fair bit when you've only got this much farming space. So one more of those will be more than enough for storage of logs for the entire region. Honestly. Pathing and whatnot. Stairs. Glorious fucking stairs. Where's that go? Right here. Cool. And then right here. Cool. Fuck. Drought is incoming. This guy's just mowing down all these ones here. Nothing good to cut down. Alright, carrots can be stored now. So that's good. They will just keep working until there's like 200 something carrots stored. That's good. That's really good. That's exactly what I needed. Wow. I don't know if you guys know that guy. He's fucking hilarious. Alright, next we need to get 120 research for the levy. What will they grow around here? We'll just do sunflower seeds in these. Plant crop, sunflower. Oh, we can grow sunflowers right there, and right there. Just to have some sunflower seeds in our nation could be nice. And then each farmhouse will store 50. So, and then I can, once I remove this, I'll put sunflowers in that little section there too. That'll be fine. And there's plenty of berries. Oh, look at that crate labeled carrots. That's fucking adorable. I love it. It looks so nice. Are these planted? Requires building a farmhouse. Yeah, okay. So their priority is carrot though, so they're gonna focus on getting carrots done whenever possible. because that is our main source of food. These guys are slowly tearing through, getting me one log here, one log there, slowly but surely. Um, I need just like a tiny little patch so that I can get some medicine made. And I'll need a storage for medicine with the medicine hut. So what I'll do is I'll probably just remove a couple trees to do that when the time comes. Yeah. Food, farmhouse, right here. That'll be nice. And then I can put like a little something on top of here, like a little shrub or something. That takes 20 research that I don't really have to spare right now, so we'll come back and do that another time. Ugh. That's so close to being done. It's not even started. What goals have we reached? Care, shelter, sleep, thirst, hunger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, cool. So many things to get. So many I will not be getting. I mean, there's a handful that it's like, yeah, fuck it, it's easy enough, why not? But there's a lot of other ones that are actually going to be a huge deal. And I will not be getting them for a hot minute. Ugh, fuck. How's the storage doing? No, how's the storage doing? That's cool. Honestly, I love the look of the storages now. More open, breathing room sort of deal. You can see what's in them. Everything has its own like crates and labels, and oh, it's just so nice. It really is. That's the one they've decided to focus on. We're just kind of getting all of these built up. 3, 6, 9, 12. We'll have a total of 15 housing. Population of 15 should be more than enough. Yeah, please stop pulling water from there if we are in drought. Yeah, think that'll last long enough. This one, however, we can pull all the water out of. I give less of a fuck. Um, demolish. Damn. All those can get destroyed. There, all the maple trees are queued. Just need this one to get finished so it can fuck off. This one over here to finish so I can fuck off. Those two. Only have a couple trees left over here, and then I might honestly just queue them to be destroyed. Because I don't really care. I mean, they'll be done soon enough, but I just like to clean things up. And it's only one log. So, it's not really a rush. I would love if these berries were eaten, please. Just like, personally. Because berries isn't even on here. Yeah. So, we don't need berries. This one can stay. It's got dandelions in it. It's fine. Um, pause, pause. What jobs are really... What are people working right now? I mean, there's 3 lumberjack flags. Getting rid of 2 of those. Those 2 lower ones will free up space up here. But I'd like to have that power wheel on. This one can keep pumping as long as there's stuff to pump. Which admittedly won't be for too much longer. These storages for sunflower seeds would be nice. Not super necessary, but nice. We're not going to do anything more than that because wheat's going to require power, and potatoes are going to require cooking, which requires wood, and we're not maintaining any amount of wood right now, so I don't care to cook it. That we don't need to store potatoes down here. There's no reason to ever store potatoes. You store grilled potatoes. You know? That one can be deleted. Because this guy down here can reach all the different ones when they are done. So this guy up here will get this one and this one when it is done. And then all will be honky-dory. Because these will finish well before any of these ones do. So, although I am in a bit of trouble once this drains out. That'll all start dying. These I might honestly just delete and then just build a new small warehouse on top of them. You know what? I'm not gonna bother with it. I will literally just leave it there. But this gives me 3 logs back, so that's nice. Alright, let's maybe get that up and running. And then let's boost the priority of these. So I would like to, that's an easy aesthetic bonus or something that's coming up here. Well-being bonus, not aesthetic. Well-being. That's an easy one to get. such like campfire. The aesthetics are going to be shrubs and stuff. But I need 120 so I can start building things to raise the water level. So I can pull water for a lot longer of the year. So much more energy. I mean, there's still shit to pull from here, apparently. As long as there is, we're gonna keep doing it. We will run that fucker dry. So they'll be able to store 50 in each of them, so that's 100 plus another 30 of each of those, so 160 sunflower seeds. That's more than enough stored. That will probably end up producing enough for it to matter, but still, it's plenty stored. Well, we're kind of at a standstill now because we don't have enough um, production of things. Demolish, mark resources for demolition. Honestly, just get rid of all of those wrapping that way. Don't really care. There, now you should be able to reach all these things to remove them. Yeah. It grew! Kill it with fire. Then build the log storage. There's more than enough water for when this drains out. We don't have any wood, so there's no planks to be made for that farmhouse to get going so that more sunflowers can fit in over there. Nor can I really think of a good storage for right there. Because I guess it's pretty central. We can store carrots on this side, and then we could store bread over here. Yeah. And then up here, we could put power generation, windmills. Yeah. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. I try so hard. I was trying to think like the most direct route, and it's gonna be something like this, I think. Yeah. Yeah. I like it. And then we can get metal here. Build some wind turbines. Build wind turbines along this whole upper section up here. Just fit all of our power generation with wind turbines. And then we can drop energy batteries down this side here. That'd be cool to watch. One's ready. Remove it. Storage. A large pile. Right there. Put in logs. Thought there was a thing there for a second. 98%. These are grown. At 79%. Fuck yeah. Get to work. I can't believe you're still going. Honestly. Really had the water level, that extra little bit stored up, kept the water level high enough that one pump didn't drain it for the entire drought. That's honestly fantastic. Although I don't feel like one pump actually maintains our. I feel like it barely maintains our water, ever so slightly draining, because of the long haul that they have to go running stuff back and forth. How long are these growing? 40%. As soon as like this first wave finishes, I won't have to worry about wood ever again. But in the meantime, it's a hassle. That's full, isn't it? It's not full. Why are you doing those then? You're supposed to focus carrots. Interesting. Because there's carrots ready. There's still carrots out here too. Very interesting. You know what? We can clear this planting area too, because I think we're gonna do staircases going up. Yeah. I think we're gonna have to do staircases going up. And then maybe even run out this way with it, or run out this way with it, depending on how much taller it ends up going. But we'll start with them right here. That'll do fine. Of course, we could always bring it all the way back to here and run it all the way up, depending on how high we actually... Yeah, we might have to do that in the long run. Because that looks, if we're going to go up to like that height, it looks like that'll be needed. And then it's really close to the district to get up. And then we're going to need a district like up at that height. So, that'll be cool. What we got now? Sunflower seeds boosting us? Fuck yeah. Do we want to maybe build those? Okay, fine. This one's almost done. But then let's get some priority on these. Forgot to fix the priority after I deleted them, but it's good now. Oh shit. It's done. Levy, yes. Fuck yeah. We're just gonna raise the water level and flood this whole lower section. Honestly, let's maybe get more inventors going. You can tack them in right here. Maybe just be wasteful with space and stick them right here for now. Fuck it. I don't care. I love that these still aren't built. Should be able to have a total population of 15, and we're only at 12 right now. A chunk of them are kids. I don't really care. We'll do very high priorities for these. Boosted priority here. Might as well do high priorities here. Go low priority there. Low priority there. Lowest here. So we've got more than enough water storage. Lowest there. And then, normal over there. Maybe a slight boost on this one and a low on this one. Yeah, because we don't really have the population anyways. Getting that boosted maybe isn't that important. Do something like this. That'll do. I'll do nicely. This one can go right here. It can store carrots. What we'll do is we will stick the carrots in the back section over here, and they go straight to storage and then straight to being eaten. We'll put in this front section, we'll switch this all out to wheat to go get processed to make maple pastries and bread. And we'll call it that. We'll do 2 of the large warehouses for the pastries and the bread. Both of those can be a carrot and then a cooked grilled potato. I like the idea of trying to meet all of the requirements. So what I might do once I have terraforming like late game is just like raise all of this up a fair bit and then have a little section with spatter dots and stuff. Oh my god, is it finally happening? Oh my god. It's happening. Yeah, that can just be deleted now. Alright, let's get this party started. Perfect. Demolish. Yes. What we'll do is we'll just build a staircase down and then a staircase up. And then do like this. No. Because that's stupid. I mean, there's several other better reasons and statements for that. They'll only be able to go one higher, and then they wouldn't be able to reach it anyway. So what's the point of building all this when I could build a more wrap-around thing and have them wrap around build? Because they're gonna have to build this whole upper section anyway. So I might as well have like a staircase for them to step higher, you know. Oh, so much cleaner. Yeah. We just hit demolish resource. And we just queued like all of this up and then just left it for a while and hoped that they did it eventually. And then we just changed the priority to like real low. Like low low. I mean, if there's nothing to do, go do it. But if you've got literally anything else to build, please go do that first. We have a decent amount of carrots, a good amount of water. Stuff being transported. Population's getting up to 15. One person doesn't know what to do? Oh, that's a first. Okay, hold up here. Yeah. Uh, another worker? Yeah. Yeah. We got just the one woodcutter, but we will have a huge string of trees finish at once. And then we will want to get them all queued up at once. Um, oh, this small pile can't store things, isn't stackable. So, like, I should put this here. And then put something in here, like, um, Intel paper, gears, explosives. Maybe we store explosives down here. When I'm using explosives, I use a lot of explosives. But when I'm not, I don't need to store very many. So maybe we just make this explosives and call it a day. Will it ever get the amount it needs in it? Who knows? Do I really care? Not really. Um, yeah, fuck it. Yeah, just make that explosives. Sure. Oh no, I can put gears in here, can't I? Can't tell. Yeah, gears. Gears can be. No, put gears more up on the main line. This can stay explosives. Books. When we get books, books can be stored there. We really don't need books, you know? We can change its priority to super low too, because I'm in no rush to have books placed. Um, on that note, small warehouse. You get gears stored. I would kind of like to have a normal warehouse, a medium warehouse for gears and planks. So this can change to like scrap metal or something later on. Um, but I'd kind of like to have a normal warehouse. So maybe I just put like the shrines and stuff over here. Medical bed. A medical bed. Yeah, I need to get one of these like pronto. Because as soon as my idiot people hurt themselves, these will become super important. Once they get one injury. God, those look so cool when they're all built up. God, will these please grow? Productivity 33%. Why? Because they spend most of their time transporting it around. They get it plenty fast, but then they're like running it out. And that's slowing them the fuck down. None of that is built up. It's fine. Oh, you know what? No, I need to get platforms done. Like, stat. I really need this first batch of wood to finish growing. I will be deleting these berries, but not until I absolutely need to. And, because I can make gather flags and panic harvest berries. I should throw those back actually on that note. We have a drought incoming in 2 days. I think it'll last. I think we got enough water stored. I don't know. God, these are only 55% grown. What the fuck? What the fuck is going on? Let me just slap down like another water pump down here. No, because I'm actively trying to raise the water level so that that no longer works. Yeah. Maybe we come over here and do this so that I can pump out the water that's in this territory. Yeah. Demolish resources. There. This too can go. And then we can put all of this. Whatever. Too late. That could have stayed. Whatever. Too late. Well, I never turned up my workday to 18 hours. Always do that early on. I keep it around there. Prioritize bakery. These don't need to be prioritized in anything because there's fuck all for them to reach anyway. I mean, there's still 9 berries laying on the floor over here, so. What rush really is there? One person with nothing to do. These still have another like 12 days to grow. So. Still waiting on 2 lungs to get this small water tank built. Honestly, we kind of just need time to go in super speed. There's nothing to do. Food, farmhouse. Yeah. Prioritize planting. Prioritize harvesting. We'll do both on prioritize planting. Turn that one off. Trial's gonna last 7 days? Oh my god. That's insane. Okay, yeah, they really aren't kidding about this. As soon as these are built, we get this stuff done and then start raising water level, or we're going to die. Oh, geez. Okay. They're like not fucking around whatsoever. Got it. Yeah, basically. Waiting for the time to pass us by. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check on my wife, make sure she's still awake, because she's supposed to be staying up. So, yeah, I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. It occurs to me that update 3, this is like into 3.0, but there have been many updates to this game. Okay? This is not like the third time that they have edited this game. I know we're a bit late in the stream to kind of like clarify that, but like I looked over and I'm like, starting again in update 3, and I'm like, yeah, this is not like the third update, this is just like 3.0, or 3.1 something, I think it was. Yeah, 3.1.0. Honestly, part of me is like, let's get a fucking hauling post going, you know? These guys just fucking carry. I would kind of love a hauling post, to be honest. Let's put one down and honestly, let's just pause it. And then we can put these science ones. That's power. We can put these science ones right here like this. And then bring padding down to here. And then that leaves us room to slap a little thing down there. And then we can put something over here. And then have like room to walk way down here. Yeah. It's not bad. I need them to grow. Fuck. This game becomes so boring when there's nothing. I knew I should have done like some of the smaller tier and then some of the higher tier like I always do. But I was like, I can just wait. It'll be fine. I mean, I'll have a shit ton of wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So 660. No. 6 times 11, 66. So roughly 66. Slap a couple up there. Slap a couple. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 76. Another 9, 18. Another 20. 9. So there's almost 100 here. So that's 800 wood from one full harvest. That is both of these completely, and then some. So, I mean, like, these are almost done growing. And as soon as they are, we in fucking business. So much shit will happen. But in the meantime, look, we cleaned up the whole map. It looks pretty. Honestly, I think I should do like this while I can. Maybe. Yeah. Assign priorities. Just like greater this. Since they can reach too high, I might as well have them do the too high back here before I have to like figure out the more like direct path and like build platforms going across and shit and cause problems. I might as well just have them build it. Because we're gonna get a bunch of wood, so make it happen. Same for these. Because when I raise this water level up, I will be happy to have these water pumps here. And they only reach that deep, so they can just stay there. And then as the water level goes above them, we can bring it up over somewhere else. I'm fucking no, I'm not a wizard. You're a Harry, wizard. You're a wizard, Harry. Harry, you're a wizard. Harry, wizard, you're. Dude, English is so weird. Oh, we have 240. Alright. We've been sitting here for so long that we now have 250 science. It's awesome. Because of how the system and everything's gonna be set up, I don't think I'll need floodgates for this entire playthrough. Which is kind of wild to me. But I am gonna unlock these, like, right away. The 1 and 2. Um, that one seems important to me. Also, the bigger housing would be nice. But not a priority until things are in anyway. A water dump could be kind of cool. You get more tree growth. It's not really necessary. Aquatic farmhouse, gristmill, bakery, beehive. No, none of that's necessary. Power. Unlocking this power stuff. Need 200 for that. Yeah, getting these two built to start. Getting some more of these. Getting these well-being things. I think this medical bed will be the next thing that we get. Just because there's so much utility. My phone's going off. Who the hell's reaching out to me at 2:40? No. 1 second. My phone's going off all of a sudden. I'm like, what's going on here? I'm like, who's trying to get a hold of me right now? Is it important? It is my wife sending me TikToks. No. Not while I'm trying to stream. So I'll mute my phone and then I'll forget about it. And it won't happen. And whose fault is that? Mine. Why? Because I'm stupid. Oh my god. Grow. Oh, they're 93%. Wow, we really just blew through that cycle without giving a single fuck, huh? With this amount of population, with 15 beavers, 2 should be able to build up. It's that they have to spend so much time carrying stuff. So maybe getting this hauler's post going would be rather wise. Burn down. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, no, 14, 15, 16, 17. Alright, so we got roughly like 17 jobs worth. One of those can be emptied out though. Unpause. Unpause. There. So close. It's so close. We're literally coming up to another drought. We've been sitting here that long. Oh my god. Wow, I've actually started to go. Oh no, those berries are still sitting there. How am I storing 3 berries? Ugh. Whatever. If I set that to a high gathering priority, will you pick them up and stick them over there? Curiosity. I don't think so. Oh my god, the trees are growing. It's happening! Get to work, get to work. We have wood. Yes! I've never been so excited. I definitely could have done trees that would have grown in a third of the time. Yeah, they would have given a fourth of the amount of wood, but then I wouldn't have sat here waiting so long. And honestly, with the droughts getting so progressively worse so much quicker, it might be the death of me because of it. Demolish. Honestly, get rid of all of these. They're all too close. Ah, things are being built. The sunflower seeds. The well-being. A medical bed. 2 medical beds. Yeah, look. Injured. I fucking called it. And he won't do shit if he's injured. Fucking assholes. Ah. I knew it. It was so immediate, too. God damn it. Alright, I would kind of like things to just, like, look done. So we want to maybe hurry the fuck up over here. Alright. Workplace priority, yes. You stop working. Prioritize. You don't need to prioritize anything. Just fucking harvest shit and work. As long as you're prioritizing planting, then we're good. We've got planks stored. No goods in stock. Delete. So many fucking logs. My people are going to town. I can and will think of jobs for you to do. This I promise. Maximum priority though. Oh, this is fucking done. Finish it. Workplace priority max. The reason for this is I can turn it up once I take up the other section of farmland, but also it's an additional 50 storage for the immediate rather than having them both working at one and it being paused. Like, where are they going? They're literally just walking in there. Landscaping, levy. Cool. Honestly, 2 less builders and 2 haulers sounds fantastic. Alright, now that we've got 2 haulers, they're moving things around, moving logs, they're gonna move water, move these guys, pause that. 2 workers, no idea what to do with them. 2 more builders. Fuck yeah. Turn the priority up. Turn the priority up. These things are all getting built right quick. Yeah, okay, these just say can't get materials, not can't be reached. Honestly, that takes 3, might as well get it done. Might as well get it done. For the inevitable stupidity that is my people. Okay. Okay, alright. Alright, okay, uh-huh. Alright, okay, alright. Medical bed is made. Let's make some shrines. Why? Because shrines are the bomb.com. Satisfy religious needs. There. That'll be fine. Shrine-wise. Yeah. So much wood. That one's completely full. These people, they're going through them, just mowing them down. Fuck yeah. That one can be set to lowest priority. It'll be filled when there's room. But honestly, I care just a little bit more about this. There's no valid haulers. We can turn it down, but turn it up, you know what I mean? Like so. Take 2 builders off, because I need the water stuff and whatnot to be happening, you know? There's only 90 water left, but 0.3 days. So we can move people around again. Food isn't a big deal. Bitter water storage might be important at this point. Don't have metal. We're not gonna have metal for a while, but we can get gears going. I think I'm gonna rework this whole district right here, though. So you're gonna have to bear with me. In terms of these storages, they don't say that power connects through them anymore. Yeah, so they don't share power anymore because they're open like that now. Like the log piles for the other faction. So that's a big deal because I was going to put them all underneath, but then how's this going to power them? So I might have to leave. I was gonna put like a line of them like underneath, but I don't think I can really do that. So I'll have to just like put like medium warehouses. I don't know, somewhere else over here. This actually can't go here because I'm gonna just have a walkway that goes like that. So that can't be there. On that note, we can connect that there. That's fine. Sure. Alright, there's no one working in the forester. That needs to be turned up. The inventors can be turned down. A lumberjack flags. This one can be turned down. One. Maybe above the inventors, but not the other ones. Same here. Above the inventors, but not the other ones. And then people can be yanked out elsewhere. Cool. Oh, you can edit that now? Oh, that's cool. You can edit them and see what their priorities are from there. I'm a huge fan of that. So these productivity have gone up a shit ton because of the haulers now. Oh, that's so nice. Because like two should manage, but it was so low. But getting two haulers boosted that substantially. Um, we're gonna need some housing. Housing, big boy housing. Is it time for a big boy housing? It's definitely not. I only have 85 science. So they keep buying things over here. Give me shrubs. I'm like, I never have room for anything because I keep buying shit over here. Actively buys more shit. Well, I'm so, whatever. Oh, that's not helpful. Okay. Before, when there was going to be a small storage here, I planned to build a shrub there because it's like a main staircase. Um, storage, small warehouse, right there. Look at these paths here. Well-being, medical bed, right there. Delete this one. Storage, small, right there. What's going into storage? Not gears. Not food. A small buffer of paper, maybe? Yeah, I'll do a little paper buffer. Over here, we'll do the explosives. Yeah. And then decorational. Put a shrub right on top right here, and right on top right here. And that covers the main staircases of the entire game that everyone uses to get to the upper and lower sections for all the water and housing. So people will be using them. It's not optional. There's the other main staircase for people to get all the housing once the housing is moved up a flight. Um, so that's great. How goes this? We're working on it. Honestly, one less hauler maybe? I think we're at the save up for big housing now. Yeah, we need to raise population so that we can maintain the bigger workforce that we have. Oh, we are not cutting wood at all. Got it. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And that's all of them. Because we've got kids. Fuck. We need more housing. That's gonna take a hot minute before that's done too. So we're just gonna slap down some housing over here on this side for now. These share power. I could put these underneath here. That's doable. Maybe. I mean, water's pretty much stored up now. Fuck yeah. Prioritize building by hauler. This is the whole reason the haulers are up. I need this shit done. That one doesn't need to be done right away. One's much lower on the priority of storing. Do I have a single shrine built yet? No. Okay, can we build this shrine maybe? I would like that. Let's lower that down by 1, raise this up by 1. I don't have a woodcutter, but I don't necessarily care. I can pause this. And he'll go there. Got it. Now we're up to 12 workers now. Some kids grew up. I'm just gonna raise this priority up a little bit. I need those built. I need population to start increasing. You have a shrine available now, which is huge. Let's do this and this one. The storages themselves aren't important, but the shrubs are. That's another aesthetic bonus for another well-being bonus. You are a kid. Never mind. You. Oh, you literally just reached adulthood. Got it. You've never eaten before. Okay. You. You live. Alright. Are you thirsty? Drink, please? 6. Well-being 10, 12, and at 7 they get longer lives. Oh, I would love that. They got it. Because they passed shrubs. Perfect. Yeah, that was incredibly simple and a huge boost to their well-being. Um, these are being visited quite popularly as well. A rooftop terrace would be nice to get built. Maybe I'll just run more houses right up here and then I can do some rooftop terraces just along them. Honestly, it's not bad. Got it. That's infuriating. I don't need power to connect. So let's do this. You can be gears. Because I need a big one for planks. Which is rather upsetting. Maybe I just do all of these for planks. Just do something like this. Just be like, plank. 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 You know? Then come over here, unlock the gear workshop, slap that down right there. Can I? That can't go there. Got it. Loving it. That can go out to there. So put that there, and then well-being. Rooftop terrace there, and there. Good enough. Why is the bench 80? Why? That'll be plank storage to get some bonus. Most of these houses are gonna get destroyed eventually, but for now they can stay. I need the population to rise. We're in a drought for the next 9 days. Jesus. This one can be paused, turned off, never turned back on again. When it's empty, we'll delete it. Fucking, those berries are gonna exist there forever. Ugh. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, we're at a point where someone's not working. Turn back on my forester. There. Problem solved. I was like, I have work for people to do. Plant crabs, more sunflowers. Yeah. Tuck them in there where they fit. Never have enough sunflowers. Ooh, a tapper shack? I did not want to unlock a tapper shack anyway. I was like, that could be something that I stick right here to reach all these maple trees. Although, I don't think that they would live long enough for me to get the sap out of them, so I would want pine trees anyway. So maybe I do a little thing up here of them eventually. I do need this power going, but first I need big boy houses. Once I've got the... Oh, I can do big boy housing now. That one's fine to stay there. That I want. Um, but, yeah. First, I need pathway. Going like here. Honestly, it's going fine enough. Let's maybe boost priority of these though. That's a little frustrating. Because you're able to reach them from either side, I'm able to do these ones right there like that. We'll have the staircase right here. Because this is a nice long straight area. And then later on we can remove like this medical bed or something and move the staircase back and then bring it further. We'd go from this one because it's closer instead of wrapping around and then over. Go this way. So we are going to immediately flood these two. Great. Assign high priority there. Boosted priority there. And on each of these corners so that I can put the other thing there. Alright, we have 3 people not working. Get to work. Alright, so housing, big house unlocked, storage, wood, gear workshop unlocked. This gears maximum, planks. This is paper, that's bucks. These are planks, get them done. Get them done. $76, $66. We got 2 days left. Not enough water. Not enough water. That's a problem. Turn this on. Start yanking water out. Do I need gears for anything at the moment? No, it's just prepping for when it's needed. On that note, that needs to be built. And I would like that built. How many logs do we have left? We're almost through all of them. And we're going to have a lull. Fuck. Okay. Landscaping. Yeah, I don't need to reach any of this. Yeah, we are pumping water out from here. Just trying to get shit done. I don't need floodgates, I don't need dynamite. This one, to my knowledge, yeah. So instead of the weird fucking pyramid deal, it is just taller. And it can hold a lot more. This can hold 4,000 now. Ugh. It used to be 200, 1,000, and then I think 3? Look at the size of that beast. And it doesn't leave the weird shape. Oh yeah, this would so break my entire other world. I wish I had kind of left it so I could have tried to load it open, but I think it would have immediately crashed because I was making full use of those. Like, if you weren't making full use of them and you just left that as open space, it would have converted them, would have been fine. But all of my bakeries and whatnot were like tucked into them, if you remember, because I thought it looked nice, and that would have broke everything. At the very least, all of my wood production, food production would go out the fucking window. Oh, we are dry. The water, it floweth. Let me turn all three of those on. Those will be done in a couple days. Things are back up and running. So my builder's hut is my workplace filler. I will turn that up and down as I see there are workers needed in places. We went through all of our planks. Ugh. I take it they placed planks down everywhere. Yeah. Nice. There are planks over here too? No, not quite. Okay, I mean, that's fine though. Priority. Let's boost the priority of all this. Just so that it's done. It's not, like, important. We can leave this guy running on the wheel. I feel like we're at that point where it's okay to be kind of wasteful and stupid with their needs and what they're doing. We're pumping water out. It is slowly filling up anyway. Fuck yeah. And by the way, that's what I mean by, like, you're limiting the amount of water supply. If you are pumping out more water than you are putting in, you're done. That's it. If you pump out more water than you put in, you run out of water. Things don't get greenified. Shit's done. That's the end of everything. So that's what I mean by, like, you're really limited in your population by the housing. Because when you run out, you've run out, you know? Not much more to be said about it, you know? I don't know if I'll make this go all the way up to there, to be honest. That sounds like a huge hassle. I think I might just go up to here. We might just bring it up to this height and then call it a day. Which is still very high. But almost like halfway. Yeah. So I think we'll bring it up to that height, but like that's more than enough storage for water to be pumping out over time. After that, like it gets to such a ridiculous height that it, like going up and then back down is like impossible. And then eventually we'll build levees over on this whole side. Just like wrapping it around like this and closing it off. Freeing back up all of this land again to use. Can I... Oh, fuck yeah, you can't just remove it. That's nice. I like just thought about that, and I was like, is that a thing that you can do? The answer is yes. It is. And it's rather fucking nice. A builder's hut, additional builders, distribution, drop off. That requires another district. Medium tank. Oh yeah, that's much more compact. It used to be a 2x3, basically. It was a 2x2 with an additional one notch for the doorway, but that's much thinner for storing. It's much neater for storing 300 instead of 30. So 36, 120 storage, or 300 for the same amount of ground space because these are not stackable. So, but they can go on top of these. We got that going for us. This might get removed too, and I might do a staircase that loops up to the next floor. Kind of like the idea of that. Then maybe I'll put the medical hut here. I don't know if I'll build a temple just because it's so fucking huge. I do wish that. I mean, like, I guess I understand, but that's a little frustrating. It does boost the power of Iron Teeth quite a bit, I would say. Now that you're not able to store planks in like these, but you are able to store gears. Like, I understand why planks are over here, but that one's a little frustrating. But again, not a huge deal. We're just waiting on these trees to grow. Back into super speed we go. I didn't have a forester going for a hot minute, so like some of these are gonna be staggered now. It's fine. But we were able to really build a shit ton of stuff. We built half the city and all of these walls off of that alone. So I can't complain, I guess. What I'm getting at. We can demolish all of these. Just back the fuck up. You know? The water flow is impressive. If I put some power wheels here, I could get a shit done. But I couldn't be bothered, to be honest with you. I really want this done. These will finish tomorrow or the day after. Yeah, they'll finish tomorrow. Or tonight, I should say. So we will be in a drought in 3 days. Yeah, all those died. Let's boost the priority of that one. That can get finished. Run, little man, run! No! Speedy Gonzalez over here. Working his way through things. Oh dear. 2 people, no idea what to do. I don't fucking know, man. Do work, I guess. Why is there no goods in stock? How do you not have... Look at all these carrots. You mean you don't have goods in stock? Get to work. Useless motherfuckers. Honestly, you know what? Demolish all these. We'll just plant carrot throughout the whole thing. I just couldn't be bothered. I would like if they finished that though before the wood's necessarily all done. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Perfect. Alright. Plant crops. More carrots. Lanes go there. That can all be sunflower back there. And the drought incoming. How's that? Alright, if we do not start getting wood stores raised, we're gonna have some serious fucking problems here. Because I never built a thing there to have water sit, it killed this. Honestly, oh, these are maple trees, that's why. These fuckers last a hot minute. It'll be quite a while before a drought kills these. Cut. Cut all those down. So nice and neat, pretty. These are all going to die. Literally in the process of working on flooding them. So let's just remove them rather than have dead crops everywhere, driving me nuts. Priority raised. Once this runs out of water, then I can do these next couple ones. Oh, look, we now have a rooftop terrace for people to use. Isn't that great? Assign priorities. Get those built. How many planks are we sitting on? 16 right now. Pause those. Ugh. Alright, we're making fucking stellar progress. Such a tiny amount of water left to pump. This pump can get deleted soon. Once all of this is built up, we'll delete this pump and build it. Um, yeah. Both of these are set to carry. Fuck yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess you're done. Demolish. Oh, you can just delete those? I didn't know that. Oh, that's fucking news to me. God, I wish I had known that. Oh, the wood storages are filling up. Yeah, this only supplies 50. This requires only 50. This requires much more. Yeah. I would love if you guys would work on those, please. I love that that starts drying out. 2 days, 88 water left. Turn it on. Start draining it dry. I build a dam, and that's fine. But if I build a levee, it'll start flooding up that height and flood everything. So, dam? Even then, I might need to remove one of these and put a dam. I mean, I've got 4 builders. Got people pumping water, just trying to slightly maintain slow loss sort of deal. Pump out the last remnants. This will all go dry for a day. It's fine. Chestnut trees died out though. That's unfortunate. Oh yeah, let's get this built up. Yeah, I like it. And we're dry. 227. I think there's enough wood to finish building this. But I'm not 100% sure on that statement slash fact. I think I will always leave this tiny little bit of water in here. We'll leave those there. We'll leave this tiny little bit of water here. So maybe we do, let's unlock this. So they can only reach down a depth of 2. So this is able to reach all the way over here. So they can reach over here. So if I go do something like this. I can water pump here and call that good. And then have like paths right here. And then, staircase right there. Yeah. I don't know what new goal I reached. Oh, wet fur, probably. Yeah, wet fur. Okay. That's one way to get the wet fur bonus. Flood my entire district. Not quite out of wood yet, but I don't have an excess. I don't think I have enough. Planks. Unfortunately. That one can go down on the priority, as can this one. As can this one. The other one's much higher in the priority. here. You can go much lower on the priority. Yeah, I'm losing a depth's worth, but I'm gaining so much more space's worth that this will be worth it once it is done. We're gonna need to demolish a resource right here and make that maximum priority. It's so sad because it's like just about grown, but I need the staircase built so they can start using that. Yeah. Hmm. I appear to have run out of logs. I'm going to boost the priority of all the ones that allow water to flood in. Like, I would like these ones built, it looks nicer, but it's not going to flood. So I don't care as much. And I don't care if that's, like, selfish or rude to say. I don't give a shit. Plant, crop, put some carrot in right there. Sure. See, we got 500 carrots stored up. We're getting sunflower seeds, but they're eating every day. I'll leave this open until this is all built. And then we can queue this up. And then they'll finish and go across. So this'll work fine. In the meantime, we've got the other half of the trees starting to grow up. So that's nice. I don't have any more planks. I ran out of planks. Don't need any bridges. Don't need dynamites. Underground would be nice, but not necessary. Honestly, I don't know if I really have space to be messing around with the underground warehouse on this map. The mini lodge. Solid, unique, sleep shelter, suits one. Honestly, I kind of want to see the size of it. Is it 2D? Suits one. I don't know how useful that is. Rather than like, fuck all else fits here. So you might as well. A water dump. Eh. Aquatic. Yeah. That one's more important to get first. Scrap and smelter and power. It looks like it'll spin as needed to get power. So that's nice. Sorry. Well-being, showers. Shower would be nice, but not necessary. Same with the Lido. Temple's too much space. That takes metal, dirt, decoration. Yeah, okay, so this one doesn't take metal. Okay, because in the other faction it took metal. And I was like, that fucking sucks. But, that's a huge boost for such a small and basic amount of resources. I think I'll wait until there's a surplus of wood. Because I don't want to, like, queue these up to get built. If there isn't enough stuff here. There's more than enough planks. Turn that off. This is nice. Yeah. I'll raise the water level up to here, all stored. That'll be nice. And then 2 at each level should do just fine. Maybe maybe I do 3 at each level. Maybe I do 3. I mean, it wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I think I should, since this is like all of the production that I'm gonna be able to have. Am I really going to spend this much? Aesthetic of scarecrow and 2 tiles. That's cute. On this, I said desperately need wood for other stuff. I don't know. I'll think about it. I mean, there's other stuff to use first. Like another builder hut. Water dump. Explosive factory. Not that I'm allowed to place any dynamite that I make for a while. But it is being done up. Honestly, I might just wait on power until I have the big boy power. That's right. 200, there's this... Yeah, I'll just wait for the big one. Why bother, you know? Let's stick energy generation right here. Energy storage all along this. I can build it up higher. Yeah. Just now gotten down into there, halfway through. It's not bad. Will it run out? Maybe, but then my water storage is still at full. So, that's fine. We just keep going through this cycle with the wood. I think I need to make this wood up here. I think so. I'm gonna hurt to add a forester up there of wood. And then like I allow that area for cutting, but if it's left over we can cut and gain the maple. I don't know. I think that whole lower section would be enough food to sustain whatever population size I go for. I don't know. I might just have to leave that amount of wood there. It helps if I just wasn't blowing through it all as fast as I am. But, you know, it's time for these to grow. While we get through the drought, build up wood. We'll leave these here because they can reach this lowest spot, but we'll just pause them so it doesn't matter if they're flooded. That's just kind of how we'll do it. We'll just shuffle them down like steps. So we're gonna have this row of 3, and then we'll do another row that's 2 above that, and then we'll just kind of like cycle them around, and then just like circle back, and then just like repeat the process. And we'll just kind of go throughout this whole area right here until we reach maximum height. Oh. 89%, 90%. Goal. When you're at this point, there's just fuck all to do but wait for the trees to finish. I need more tree space. I could remove a section of the farm to add in more tree. Yeah? I might do that, honestly. So we're sitting at maximum food, not even getting into half the stuff most of the time. How far is this forester? Oh, he reaches plenty far. Okay. Plant crops, clear planting area. Right. Here's worth? Yeah. We'll get right on that because they've got fuck all else to do. And then we'll come over here. We're not going to grow birch because it's 9 days for one. But we will grow pine. 24 for 4, 12 for 2. I just don't have to wait as long. I'm going to wait that long. I might as well wait the 30 for 8. But we will grow some pine trees right here. I say as everything immediately dries up. Fuck. Oh, we've got 3 days of it being dry? Oh. all of the farm is going to die. I needed to raise the water level, and I didn't. Damn it. Shit. I need dynamite. So I can lower the water bed too, as well as raising it. Yeah, we will only go so high, but we'll also go so low. Why? Because I'm shameless and I don't give a fuck. Well, the good news is we're harvesting out stuff. Why is there still water? Oh, really? I guess that makes sense. I didn't think it would do it like that, though. That's kind of cool. I guess that's why they always stick them, like, above. Not, like, in there. I like tucking them into the ground because it's, like, neater. But I guess that makes sense. It leaves a whole thing of water there. Cool. Well, I hope the whole group can live off of that. Oh, that sucks. Because these were, like... Those would have finished. Now I have to wait 2 days just for them to wait a third day to finish. You guys are fuck all useless at this point. Oh, that's infuriating. But we will have the water level raised after this to this whole zone up. And I will be pumping out, but it will be above here so the evaporation will last longer. Yeah, we are gonna need to raise this all up pretty fucking quick. It dried out and died. Damn it. Harvest them. Plant more. Oh yeah. This stuff's fucked. I need to build a little water reservoir thing that'll just like store a puddle's worth at all times. But I need to get up on top to do that, so we're just gonna have to wait. Yeah, if I can do like a puddle's worth thing right here, I think that'll be good. Cue that up. Uh. Things are being replanted. Lost about 100 food in those couple days, but it's good. Trees are at 98%. water storages are at like half. As soon as the first couple trees start coming in, I'm queuing this. Right? Yeah. Alright, there's zero reason to go back there. Some stupid motherfucker's gonna do it anyway and lock themselves out. And I will let them go. They can enjoy their wet fur bonus all the way to hell. Alright, get these water pumps built. Right a fucking way, please. Oh yeah, that's still plenty green. Fuck yeah. I love that 4 people are sitting around like, what the fuck do we do? You know? No. Pause that first. We need... No fucking way. We literally just got out of a drought. Oh my god. Get those built right away. Landscaping. Get this levee going. I don't even care what you want. Dear God, please. Okay. Okay, it's done. Dear God, I need this water level to climb. And I need it to climb fast. Oh, it's nowhere near enough water. Not stored, not banked for things to keep running. This is not built. Oh, Jesus. Please just pick up these logs and place them. No, you're working throughout the night. Make it happen. Please. No. Oh, it's 12 days. I'm so boned. Oh. Here you go. Back to 18 hours. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm screwed. um, yeah. I don't think any level of anything is going to save me here. Um, yeah, I don't really see how I come back from this. I love the motivation that some people seem to have. But, doing the better trees fucked me. I should have shifted this all over forever ago, gotten this out and going. I would have had wood. I wouldn't have wasted so much time with people sitting around doing nothing. That's a lesson learned. Um, Always do your double wood, so that you get the faster but less efficient. That way you just have wood coming in most of the time, so that there's shit for people to do. Because, like, now, look, there's plenty of fucking wood, you know, because these are growing pretty consistently. They take a fraction of the time these do. Don't give nearly as much, but it's at least giving them something to do on the off time. Fucking, I don't know. And the wood storages are nearly full. But that is not going to last long enough. Not at all. Oh. My, like, controller just vibrate? What the hell? Hopefully that wasn't too loud in your guys' ear. I apologize deeply if it was. Not much I can do about it at this point. Because, I don't edit these videos. So, yeah. Alright, yeah, we got 8 days, and, that water will not last. 8 days. Not at all. I am so screwed. I need this done so I can pull this water out from this lowest section. Damn it. That's a fucking problem. Would you please, for the love of Christ, make a plank? I get it. You're not working all that fast. That's fucking why. Pause that thing. Every time there's a plank ready, he runs over and steals it before anyone else can get their hands on it. A little gremlin. I don't even need gears for anything right now. What's the gearbox look like? It's just a wooden box with a picture of a gear, crappily drawn on it. I love it. Oh, it's a little log picture. I mean, I love that. That looks so nice. It really does look nice. I have so many logs. Sadly, it will not save me. Oh, people are going around building stuff up. Slowly but sure. But let's boost the priorities. Oh, wait a fucking second. Who? That's gonna get me in a load of trouble very quickly. Yeah, just thought that one through. Yeah, did not think that through. I was in too much of a rush to try to get it done and shift it over to get water stored. In the long run, that would flood into my entire zone. How is the water holding up? Yeah, I'll go like 2 days without water, I think. Down here's pumping down. There is just due to evaporation entirely. There's nothing pulling that water out. Here, we're actively pumping it out, but it was higher. There was a whole zone higher. So, but soon this will all be flooded outward, and that will speed things up. This will stop any overflows. At this point, it's like, fuck it, might as well raise it up. I don't know if I can really raise it any higher than that safely, but yeah. If I can get this little water reservoir thing stored up here for it to drain down real slow like, that'll be nice. How's our planks? 53 planks? Holy shit. Pause. We can call this a day. Actually, no, we'll turn on gears now. Start building up some gears. Then we can make some big boy water storages. You want to upgrade a housing now? How many logs do I have right now? Yeah, fuck it. We can upgrade a housing. Delete, delete, delete. Housing, big boy. God, it's just so much space saved. Delete that, and then both of those, and it's done again. Why is your population so much lower than it was in the past? Just like a bunch of people die of old age at the same time, I guess? Or did I delete housing and people are like, fuck this, I'm leaving? I don't know. I might honestly go through and put small storages just all along this whole lower zone. Because they're 3 wide, so there's 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I can fit 3, 6 in total. Yeah, fuck it. I'll do that. And I can get rid of some of these and put big water towers on the top. I don't know. I'd like water storage to maybe be closer, but there's no room for that anywhere near at all. That's gotta go up like another 6 before I start building up on top of here, really. Oh, the drought ended. Oh, thank Christ. Phenomenal. Okay, let's maybe mark this as a cutting area. I was like, why are there just full-ass grown trees here and I'm out of wood? Because they didn't tell them they could cut those trees. Naturally. I'm a fucking genius. Why else? Let's make a big boy water tank. Slap it right here. Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Maybe we put them like right here and right here. Like it's too much further than it already was. whole bunch of planks in there. Gears in here. Jesus, why is my population dropping so quickly? Someone get in here. Cut trees. Do something. Please. Dear God. Someone work. I don't know why my population dropped down so far. Occupied beds, free beds, not enough. Fucking. I guess just a bunch of people. Oh, yeah, look at this. Several people. So many people died of old age and no one was being born. Because they didn't build the house. Because I ran out of wood. Because I'm fucking stupid. Ugh. Set this one on lower priority. It can store water. This one higher priority and it can store water. Alright. Water levels are increasing. This should be able to overflow into there and then lock the water in there so that as this gets pumped and drained and whatnot, that will just stay and will only disappear due to evaporation. And once I unlock dynamite, I can dynamite a fucking hole down in the middle of nowhere. Look at this. We're going to be back into a drought. It's literally just water comes, fills, reservoir, stops. It's ridiculous. I don't fucking... I know it's supposed to get harder with time, but this is insane. Now even like if I focus solely on raising the amount of stored water for me to pump out, I don't know if it lasts long enough. I need to get the higher water storages so I can store it, and I need to get a water dump. And then I could stick like a water dump like right here and just dump water down. Yeah, if I dynamite down this, that's pretty central located. I could keep most of this area green. Does that mean I'm gonna sprint for dynamite then? I need metal for that. I haven't done anything in metalworking. Another fucking 100 before I can do that. There's really no reason to be collecting that right now. Drought has started. It will last 10 days. So as the water level goes down much faster because it's being pumped out, it will stay in that little hole there. Hopefully keeping things greener for longer. We'll see. We will see. If I go any fucking higher, it'll just pour out the backside. That's fine. That's the one that's really gonna suck is when I have to deal with back there too. So I can raise it one more level, but after that I'm pretty much done. I think I need to raise it like 2 or 3 more levels to be able to survive maximum. Um, like the because it seems to be about 5 days as a level's worth, almost. So 30 days, I would need 6 levels of depth, and that means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically, once I get up to here, I should be just fine for the rest of the game. But I have to get up to there, which means I have to run pathing all the way across here so I can get this built up. Run pathing all the way across here so I can get this built up. Because I don't think they will path all the way around. Yeah, they won't reach those last couple ones. There's not too much I can do to save on that. I'll put that one. Okay, so I can get it raised up one more level, and then I will have to come around um, and do it the long way. I mean, it says it's in. Maybe because it's connected to the end? I don't know. But, oh, because I extended the pathway.
Tacos and sushi. Tacos and sushi and antidepressants.
You scared the hell out of me.
Tacos and sushi.
Don't go around doing that shit.
And antidepressants.
My wife's a menace.
I want tacos.
Then make tacos. You're not ordering tacos. It's.
Yeah, I know I'm not. It's 4:30 in the morning.
God, I'm so tired. Alright, well. We're playing on hard. This is what it's like. We'll kind of just step back this and just keep bringing it back, I guess. I don't know. Pathways. Staircase up. Another pathway. Another staircase up. I have to do like that. So the point of this is, if this is in water, they can pump that, and vice versa. And that's it. That's all there is to it. Nothing more, nothing less. Delete. Damn it, I did not mean to delete that. Now if I ever need to get down there again, I can't. That's infuriating. Alright, we're about 5 days done. We've been pumping out, and we're not down a whole level yet. And it's okay. So about 5 days it goes down half a level. So actually, 30 days is 6 halves of the level. So 3 levels of depth it will go down. So if I get to 4, I'm much better off. All right. I think I'll manage. I think I'll manage it well enough. Good? Probably not. Well enough, though. I feel some confidence in that one. Look at that. Built all the way up. Looks nice. Looks great. Ran out of wood again. That's almost done. Where are we at here? These are almost done. Ugh, big boy water tank. Do I want to empty these now? I don't know. Storage. Do these medium warehouses. Just do 3 sets of them. Do 3 sets of them on this side facing the other way. Then we can build everything else we want on top of them. Wah ha ha ha. How many years we need for that to finish? I mean, that can hold 300. That's awesome. Wow, you click nothing and they just fucking clear it out. I mean, I'm not ready to move it anyway yet, but still. I mean, I guess I've got haulers with nothing better to do. But damn, they cleaned that out. There's some wood. Whee. Storage. Medium storage. Shove everything over. What do we want here? I think I'll use the big stackable for big stackable things. But for in here, let's see, we got gears. We don't need a big thing of books stored up. Between what fits in the storage of the book mill and then the printing press and then the 30 there, that'll be enough. Carrots, cattails, pine resins, papers. We don't care about storing paper necessarily. We care more about storing the things that paper is used for. Grilled spatterdocks, the chestnuts, the gears, the explosives, dandelions, chestnuts, potatoes, spatters, sunflower, wheat flour. Wow. We don't really need anything stored in them. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of how it always was. There's just like several things where we're just like, we don't really need this. you know? And then there was like a handful where it was like, we need 1,000,000 of these, quick. I just like figured I would raise everything up to this level since I'm already building these platforms here on both sides. Like fucking might as well. And then since power's gonna come from above, might as well put all the stuff where shit can be stacked on and there's no power underneath. The housing and everything else. But I think over here is probably where we'll put water, to be honest. In the long run. We'll put like large tanks over here. So then as the walls come back, we can drop them down. Why don't we do something like this? And then, now honestly, there's still that now that it's spread out a lot further, it lasts a lot longer, I guess. I don't know. We made it through that whole cycle just fine. We have so much more water stored too. Things over here are all being built up just fine. Slap another lumber mill. I don't know. How goes the science building up? Things are going fine. Alright, well, you can kind of see how I'm laying this out. And then what I'll do is, I'll put them, like, in reverse, tucked in like this. But on this side, like right here, at the next steps above. Um, and it actually will climb upwards. So this goes here and drops down. And then at this height, will come over, climb up. And then it will go up and then further up. And then as it goes further down, it will climb higher up and then go up and then further up until we reach up to this height, basically. And then there'll be a couple rows where it goes super high up. And then at the maximum height, in this back section, we'll put like all water tanks to just store a shit ton of water back here. And then it will be done. That's why, like, over here, it's just like, I'm kind of wish-washy about it. I'm like, I can go here, I can go here. Maybe I'll put them over here. Because it's all temporary. Long term, I'm going to throw water up here. I'm going to store a bunch of water above the water. Why not? And then it's right next to pumps. People can walk the distance to grab it when they're thirsty at the end of the day during their free time. I don't give a shit. Yeah, that's done. Can we maybe finish it? No, we can't. Now we can. And then honestly, what I'll do is I'll back this staircase up again, and I'll build this all up the other level again to just be at the right height for this, and then I'll let them connect together. And call it a day. So we'll do something like this, and then bring it over here. So you know what, if we're gonna run all this fuckway around, you can run all the fuckway around. I don't give a shit. There. Now it is still connected while this whole ordeal is being built up. And then that'll put at the proper height for that to run. For now. So that could just go like that. And then as we build the other layers higher and higher and higher, they can get to the other layers higher, higher, and higher. Demolish buildings. Pathways. You know what? Fuck you. Build the triple platform. I don't need to build that staircase just yet, but it's fine. Demolish a building. Honestly, do we delete this pathway wrapping around this way now? I think so. That was not what I meant to delete. You can leave this all here. It's like a memento to a simpler time. Kind of want a dam built here and here.
Sweetheart,
Just like a little memento. Yes, we are.
it is time for me to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Yes. It is 5 a.m.
I will join you.
I met my goal.
I will join you. Give me a couple minutes and I'll end the stream.
Okay, I was gonna put on some YouTube and watch a little YouTube with you anyways, so the Chilled uploaded a new. So
Yeah, cool.
it's not Among Us, but it looks fun, so I'll just get TV going and get ready for bed.
Can you get a bowl of cereal ready for me? Just don't put in milk.
No, because my stomach is killing me because I ate some nachos and it was not my best play.
Babe.
I thought I wanted tacos, so I was like, oh, I'll make some nachos, and now my stomach
You
hurting.
should have just made yourself tacos.
That requires thawing meat and then getting a pan out and then cooking said meat. There's a lot of steps there.
Yeah, okay.
I could take tortillas and throw cheese on it and stick it in the microwave and then spread salsa all over
But
it.
isn't there like so much more time in the day when you don't sleep?
No.
You sat around for hours and you were like, I guess I'll just play on TikTok.
Forcing myself to stay awake. I typically
Yeah,
would have
but
been
there's
able
like
to.
so much time that you could have like done things, you know.
I would have just done that during the day. And then not have been so tired.
That's fair, I suppose.
I would have actually been able to do stuff.
Hey, Beth, you're putting too much logic into this for me, okay? You gotta tone it down a little bit.
I gotta tone down the logic. Got it.
Yeah, it's hurting my brain.
Hurting your brain at 5 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, I'm gonna be excited to go back to a normal sleep schedule after this overnight.
And I actually had a somewhat decent sleep schedule, too.
Well, you can switch back with me.
Oh, goody. I love playing Sleep Roller Coaster. What's it gonna be this week? Cool. The dam is built. I just wish to have this queued up and like done. Alright, Gear Workshop pause. These, I don't fucking know. What do you want from me? Two people don't know what to do. Get to work over here. These... Honestly, I don't know what to put in them, so we're just gonna do carrots. Because what I can do, I've learned, is I can make a thing, delete it, it'll drop the carrots on the ground, and then I can just delete the carrots. So we'll make them carrots for now, because it just allows more food to be stored over time. Which is fantastic. I feel like I should just build this now. Rather than fuck with it all later. I think we demolish these trees. Because there's too much shuffling around going on right here, and I would like this to just be figured out, please. So all four of them immediately came over. Alright, is this the right... That gets up to there, that gets you up to there, this one will get you up to this height. That one will raise you up one more, that one will raise you up the second one for the next level of 2 that I do. Yeah, that's right. And I don't need to do that right now. But we can do this. Have that done. Fuck yeah. And then they can wrap around this whole backside. If I delete both of these, I can reach that one. Yeah. No. Do not be too far. Be not afraid. Ugh. Whatever. Demolish building. Just like go ahead and destroy all of this. Yes. Because I can destroy this. And then I can get up to the height I'm trying to go to. Which means landscaping. 3, 2, I don't think I need that one built right now. Yeah, it's just trying to go too higher than that level. Man, I like the enthusiasm. Alright. Which fucking idiot locked him? How? You literally were built inside of the building. I hate you. I don't have planks sitting around to get him out. Alright, he's dying. What was your name, stupid? Shamra. Shamra, it was nice knowing you. How did you survive? I really don't understand sometimes. I'm blown away. Landscaping. Shoom. Shazoom. There. There's plenty to build planks and stuff with. Yeah. That's not being reached anymore. Plant, demolish building. Yes. Plant. More sunflowers. Not seeing sunflower storage go up, so turn that up a notch. Alright, well, everything is queued up now. It just needs to run. Um, that's fun. They'll work on getting this all built up over time. As they work on going and building all of this up, raising and lowering water levels. We need a bunch of planks. And we're working on it. Slowly but surely. There's another hauler. Get to work somewhere. I don't really care where. Just carry ship from A to B, please. Yeah. We can go in storage. Do a large pile. Right here. For scrap metal. And I'll get a metal. A scavenger flag. Right here. Work priority low. Get it built up though. And there's a guy. He'll go work it. Get shit done. Call it a day. And then he'll just slowly go through, start tearing this down, storing up all the metal, and just calling it a day. Look at all that water. All that wah-wah. Alright, yeah, everything's queued up just fine. Things are looking good. We got a plan. I'll flip it going the other way around. This is set up to kind of lower and raise. Extra room for the next levels of raising. We We can back it up for the next levels. This can go around. This actually will bring it up to the height where stuff's going to start flooding out the backside, and we'll have to run across and across here too to be able to build this up higher. So that's exciting. We got that needs to get built. That needs to get built to be at the right height. And this needs to get built to be at the right height. So I've got to figure out how to get over there, which means we can cut down all these maple trees here too while we're at it. Because what I'll probably do is, since I'm coming up this way, I'll come out this way. Maybe I'll just keep coming up and then get up to here. Just run like a big pathway thing going across here. Something like, the goal is to eventually get up to this height anyway, but since these are the tier 3 ones, I'm just gonna fucking leave it as it is and not bother with it again for now. Yeah. Wanna go one higher than this. We wanna go one higher than this. Yeah, that's the exact place I wanted that to go. Maybe after this section's all built up, I just go higher again. Yeah, I can back it up one more and go one more. I don't know. Figure it out. That's built up to the max height anyway, though, so who cares? Something along those lines. That'll give me an idea, a game plan for what we're doing, how we're raising things. I can get down there and remove that all later at some point. It's not a huge rush or importance. Just a matter of cleaning up the map, just like I want these gone. Alright, yeah, so it's just those couple up there and then the handful that's down here. That's, and then this stuff up here, right there. Because it went too long, so they all died. Yeah. Oh, scrap metal? That actually looks really cool sitting there like that. I like the looks of that. I like that a lot, actually. Okay, well, that'll do for there. Things are planned out. Things are slowly getting built up, as you can see. They're going to work on building these staircases. Once this staircase is up and running, things are connected over here. We can raise the wall level all the way around here just fine. This one just finished being built, so now they're going through and getting this built up. We can go launch our way across to raise the wall there. So without that raised up, this can't really go any higher than it is already. But yeah, things are going. Things are looking nice. Things are going quick and easy. I'm very happy with it. Very happy with it. Um, I had several concerns for a while, but it seems to be doing okay. We're slow now that I've got 4 people working again. We're slowly building up our carrot reserves. Um, we've got the extra sunflowers. I'm even seeing some sunflowers there now. It's not immediately disappearing, so maybe we'll actually start catching up. Um, Good amount of water storage now. A lot more to feel comfortable with anyway. This thing's doing good, and it's only going to get taller. So yeah, things. I'm happy with this. This looks good. Everything here looks good. And we'll come back to it again later. Um, yeah, that'll do for now. Thank you very much. Save. Small stream, man. Save. Alright. That'll do for now. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I will see you all next time. I'll get this uploaded soon. Uh, and yeah, that'll do. So take care. I will see you all next time. Hope you all had a wonderful Thanksgiving or whatever you decide to do with your family and this day off if you had it off and whatever. Um, Hope you had a good day in general. You know, I'll see you all next time.